Hello, everybody. If you are watching the playback, I've been stealing Kaylee's thing, so please let me know what you're reading down below. Honestly, so many people comment and tell you what they're reading. And if you're here in the regular chat, also let us know what you're reading and what team you're repping. Words are hard. There's a lot of hellos, and I'm just mostly skipping these because we'll be here forever if I click on everything. So hi to everyone. House of Hunger. Hope you enjoy. What are you guys doing? I'm reading Pines currently, but I'll finish this pretty soon.
Oh. Interesting.
It's really quick. I don't have thoughts really, though.
Yeah, it is quick. I think, I love this series as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
The first one is really just a lot of setup.
I like it. It's just not as good as, Recursion and Dark Matter, which is just, not fair to the book, because those are so good.
And this one, I think, came before both of those.
Yes, it did. I'm actually unsure if this is his debut or not.
I don't think it is.
He
has way more books than people realize.
Yeah, he has a huge backlist that I only found out about last month, and I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah. I'm going to be starting Red Rising, so I'm scared.
That's a little terrifying, but here we are. I hope you like it.
I also am reading The Hollow Kind, so here's my horror book.
Are you still feeling so-so about The Hollow Kind?
Yes.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I'm also reading Red Rising because Lexi and I are attempting a buddy read.
I said, attempting.
Well, we've never actually done a buddy read, I think, that we both finished the book of. We've always ended up DNFing every book. Well, one or the other. It's not always both of us DNFing, but usually it's at least one of us DNFing.
I think we've done two. Because I DNF'd the Deep, and then you ended up. Did you DNF it way later?
Too, but yeah 80% DNF'd.
Yeah, and then the other one, I didn't even start it because you said there's no way you're gonna like this, and you DNF'd it, so I DNF'd it.
Oh yeah. And then I guess we've done more group type reads with Darcy Coates, and those went okay, but Lexi just ended up taking a month to read.
Like 2 months later.
Yeah.
That was Craven Manor.
So it didn't really feel like a fun read.
Yeah.
No, we're the same. Me, Rachel, and Mel literally have a Discord just called Bad Buddy Reads because we always try to buddy read things, and then one of us speed reads it, one of us doesn't read it for months. So now we just use the Discord and we spoiler tag things. So when you finally get to reading it, you can read things.
That's smart.
That's so funny.
But we're doing 2 buddy reads this month, and I'm fingers crossed hoping they go well.
I was like, we are, but yes, I remember we are. I'm okay. It's fine.
This is time for our redemption of our buddy read. We're gonna have a successful one, even if it's not Red Rising. Hopefully, Hellbent.
The other one, I feel like that'll be good.
I can't see either of us DNFing Hellbent. No. We both loved Ninth House, so that would be crazy.
I hope so. This isn't allowed. Can you stay for 2? Also, Emma, I knew we would make a horror reader out of you. I knew it.
That's awesome, Emma.
Barbarian Alien. Starting Ashes of the Sun. Let's go. Enjoy.
I'll be right back. I think Adam is unloading the dishwasher, but it's dirty.
Oh, these are both heavy hitter chunkers, epic. So good luck. The newish Hunger Games books, and it's pretty mid. Yeah, it was okay. It was just okay. I mean, I live for the Hunger Games world, so I liked it still, but not.
What, the President Snow backstory?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I read that back when it came out. I thought it was fine too. I think I gave it 3 stars. It was okay.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I felt. Wrong Place, Wrong Time, and loved it. The second half was amazing. I actually do want to try this one, but I'm scared.
I think if you go in with the correct expectations, you could like it more. It's definitely a mystery. Like,
Yeah.
I just don't want people to think it's going to be like a dark thriller because I read that a lot. Also, he was not unloading the dishwasher. But it really sounded like it.
Finishing The Loom is Dead tonight. 20-ish more pages. Enjoy. Cinder. With my dog to read.
That's nice.
Yeah, I have my windows open today.
I'm jealous.
It's funny because I see like people with snow on Instagram, and I'm like, no. But look, I'm wearing a crew neck still.
I mean, I went out yesterday in my hoodie, but there's a lot of snow, and people probably think I'm a psychopath for the how cold it was, and I was no jacket yesterday. But you know,
I'm on day 2 of in the 90s here.
Disgusting.
So, like full summer out.
Disgusting.
Yeah, 90s is like okay. I'm just not ready for it to go over the hundreds.
This is the thing. If it's already 90s, that's what's disgusting about it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm scared because like usually we have another like good like 2 months before it gets crazy hot here, and when it's so hot, it's like it's too hot to go out and do anything. It's like not okay. Like walking Teddy, I have to walk him at like 1 a.m. because it's too hot all day, and I'm just not ready for that. I want just warm weather, not hot weather.
Yep. Book 3 and you're almost done.
Awesome.
Reading Gleanings. Hope you enjoy. Just bought The Name of All Things. Can't wait for the next book.
Awesome.
Oh, I have a question for people here because I don't know if anyone else knows the answer. Like in our group chat, if you did not like Annihilation, would you recommend trying his other stuff? Like, is the writing style the same? Because that was my main issue, and I have other books of his that I'm interested in, but like if it's going to be as detached and stuff, I don't know if I'm interested. So please help. Thank you.
You should ask Jade too. I think Jade's read a bunch of his books.
Jade just read a bunch of this.
I'm just scared to be like, well, I didn't like Annihilation.
Not you won't care.
True. DMing someone to say, hey, I hated your favorite book. Let me know what you think.
If it helps, Jade's favorites are her sci-fi favorites, not like her actual favorites.
Yeah, that's valid.
Lexi, Kaylee, Teddy. I didn't get a high. Thanks.
You gotta hide it by yourself.
Okay.
I love the concept though of Teddy getting a high.
Teddy always gets a high.
Yeah. Teddy's locked in my bedroom currently because I have my like blinds open because I wanted nice sunlight because I'm teaching an online class today too, so I wanted like the lighting to be a bit better. But when the blinds are open, Teddy cannot be out here because he can't control his barking.
I love that though. So cute. Also, I don't blame you for doing this because I pretty much did the same thing.
I'm so glad people are reading it.
That's me with everybody read. Yeah. Was supposed to be body reading the Poppy War trilogy. Everyone read it. I still have only read the first book. A mood. I say 2, you must. I don't know what this is for, but I'm still laughing at it.
Probably Adam.
Yeah, I think that came in right when Adam was, when you were like, dishes away.
He's making a lot of noise down there. I don't know what the heck he's doing. Like, we had like 3 plates in the sink that need to be put in the dishwasher. So like, I'm confused.
Deb, I too hope you make it back later. I'll be going for a while though. Amina, enjoy. I'm just clicking on things and reading. An Easter egg, yum. It's so quiet when I'm not reading these out loud.
It's because we're all reading in our heads too.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too because I was trying to put together. I got bored halfway through and stopped, so I'm only like partially done. But I was trying to put together a little TBR for the video that you actually just had come out today, Cass, our fantasy thing. And I was like, would that count? It's also like I have 2 books from Book of the Month that might count too, like Lone Woman and Camp Zero, because they're both like magical literary type of things.
Technically, the prompt is like magical realism literary fiction. So
Yeah.
Then there's me just like, I hate this prompt with all of my being.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it either. I'm only interested in using books that I already have here for it. I'm not going to go out and search for something for that prompt.
Thank you.
I mean, in like reality, I get it. Like the point is to like broaden our horizons and try new things. But I'm like, I already know I hate magical realism. I don't need to try it some more.
Yeah.
But I'm an overachiever and I want to finish the bingo card, so I will have to. Spring has sprung. We have a lot of sun right now. It is really nice, and our snow is melting, but we still have snow.
I have taquitos now.
Oh, that's nice.
That sounds so good. Okay.
Help
you at all?
Well, maybe I have just opposite opinions.
Maybe.
But, like, I don't know. I more so just want to know if the writing style is the same. I don't know.
Fair. More people reading Red Rising.
That's awesome.
Reading the whole series is fun.
6.
6. I thought there were only 3.
Yeah, what?
It's like 3 and then 4.
I didn't even know the other 4 existed.
It was supposed to be another 3, but I believe it's 4 now. And they like I've only read the first trilogy, and I feel like it wraps up quite nicely. But like technically the 4th book is sold as like 4 and not 1, but like,
is it kind of like Mistborn Era 1 and Era 2?
Like not like that big of a time gap, but I would say like kind of, yeah. Like I do think that they're separate a little bit. I'm ready to party. Join Team Partiers in May then. That was just such a solid all over the place with Vandermeer. 6th book for Sanctum and The Nightmare Man. You guys both didn't like The Nightmare Man, or did you?
Lexi liked it and I liked it, but it's like, it was a 3.5.
Yes.
I really, really liked the beginning, but the end was just like not the best thing I've ever read.
This is smart. Just it'll hop into a read at some point, Deb, for you, and you can count it. I'm so happy you're hyping The Passengers. Everyone always likes the one more, and I think The Passengers is far superior.
Yeah, I agree. I like The Passengers a lot more.
Oh my god, I lost where I am in comments. Oh no, I scrolled way too far up. Stop. I have a book I should read, and one I really want to read. Do the one you want to read. Yay for participating in our fantasy. It's a fun little thingy. So light sci-fi, sci-fi thrillers, The Passenger.
Anything by Blake Crouch.
Yeah.
Andy Weir. Don't read Artemis. Not that one. The other 2.
Artemis is always on sale on Audible. I was like,
it's literally so bad. I'm so sorry, but like, this is like, Project Hail Mary is like my all-time favorite book, and Artemis is a piece of trash.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Like,
also, these books are like a little bit more like, not everyone loves them, but I really liked the Hank Green books too for light sci-fi. Then like an absolutely remarkable, beautiful. I don't know what the title.
I read the first one, and I don't know the title either.
An absolutely remarkable thing.
Maybe. Something like that. If you type in Hank Green, it will pop up, and you'll see it.
I don't approve of this, Brie. You should just join my team.
The Partiers is the smallest team.
That is always a solid reason, and when you can't decide to join a team.
I did add that to the sign-up thing. Because some people, their reasoning was, I just used a spinner reel because I didn't care. So, like, I was like, well, I'll just add this in case.
Yeah, I haven't continued yet. Pretty excited for it. It is not this, but I do like this movie. But it is not this.
Is that the space one?
Yeah, where he like wakes her up or whatever. Not the same story. Yes, this is sad. I don't know why my lighting is just being...
That's usually me.
We're gonna have my head pop up like this so then we can have normal lighting. Fair. I'm caught up.
Nice.
Theme song host excuses to drink while reading. Yes, literally. I think we should have a pizza party. We do all the things. There we go. Yes. We're gonna sprint because reading is nice. Oh, I don't like awkward silences. And I just say random things. I will see you all in 45. Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna try pointing my camera down and see if I end up ghost-like again. I am almost done. I'm on like page 200. So
How many pages is it?
it's, as I said that, I'm like, it's actually like 300 pages, but the audiobook is really quick. I have like an hour left of the video.
Mm-hmm.
So
Bowser, knock it off. I ended up reading the Hollow Kind because I wanted to get to a certain spot tonight, so I figured I would just start with that. And I'm still bored. I mean, it's literary horror, so it's kind of all I need to say.
yeah.
I did start Red Rising, but I was getting a little distracted, so I didn't get super far in. But I just read the first 2 chapters, which is like the first 20 pages. And so not much has happened because it's only 20 pages, but I am very intrigued with everything that is being set up right now.
I'm expecting you to like it, Kaylee. It's just Lexi that I'm unsure about it.
Lexi, I feel like the very first page of it, because you haven't started it, right?
Mm-mm.
The very first page is like kind of, I almost want to say prologue, but it's not really. It's just like a first page, and then it jumps into the first chapter. Like it's a separate first page. But the very, very first page, I feel like you're gonna read it and you're gonna be like, oh God. But then when the actual like book starts after that first page, it's like more like where I feel like there's more of a chance. But that first page when I was reading and I was like, Lexi's gonna DNF on the first page.
Can you imagine?
But the first page is like lore setup type stuff, you know,
Okay.
and then it jumps into like the first person, or I don't even know if it's first person. Yeah, it is first person. Then it jumps into the first person perspective chapter where we're just following a person around instead of it being like way zoomed out about the world's lore and history and stuff.
Got it. Honestly, it being first person is kind of good because that's my preferred point of view.
It's such an unpopular fantasy opinion, but obviously, as coming from a horror thriller, that's my preferred for horror thriller. But I feel like in fantasy, first person, nah.
I feel like I don't have a preference. I've no like point of view perspective in first person, third person. I don't think I've ever read second person, but I know there's some second person fantasy books out there too. But I feel like I'm fine with anything.
Comes with that I like multi POV books, and if there are multiple POVs, having them all in first person is really confusing.
That makes sense. Yeah, I didn't think I had a preference until I was realizing that a lot of the books that I do like end up being in first person, and like because it just feels more like you're in the story instead of observing it. Yeah, I don't really read fantasy, so.
Fair. Also, Sherry, I saw that you popped in. I skipped everyone's comments. I'm sorry. I'll go through again and like look at them a little bit, but it's more fun when you can interact with us.
Yeah, with the new comments.
With many people.
Yeah.
Here. Also, Bex, what did you give the collar bound? But also easy prompt for you. And this thing didn't work.
I want to read the collar bound.
But I did not hear them come in. Kind of creepy. I'm about to die.
That is creepy.
I'm gonna eat some ice cream in the next sprint. I'm very excited.
Oh, delicious.
I'll have to go in the next sprint, but I might come back depending on how long you're going.
I'm going for a bit.
I'm also going to temporarily leave because Adam needs to reset the Wi-Fi. He came up with 3 seconds left and he's like, "Can I turn off the Wi-Fi?" And I was like, "Can you wait 10 minutes?" And he's like, "No." And I was like, "But we're going to talk in 3 seconds." And he's like, "Fine."
When?
I know. So I will leave and then be back within.
Yeah, it's fair. Are you liking Along the Razor's Edge? Also, I laughed at this. Kaylee, what? But I wasn't done typing.
What did I do? What is that comment about? It's like books, a book stack of flowers. Sorry, it's hard for me to show it to you in the correct orientation, but yeah, it's like a stack of books with flowers and sparkles and stuff.
It's pretty.
Thanks. I got a matching one with my mom. We got it like looking here.
Bye.
Sci-fi mystery horror.
This is what she's reading. I knew someone asked later on. I was like, I gotta find it.
Yeah, I'm putting that on my Goodreads right now.
Emma, will you text me this? Because I want it. Everybody read The Collar Bound. The sequel comes out soon, so yes, literally this is how I felt about it. No plot, but it's addicting.
What book is it again? Oh, Collar Bound.
Collar Bound. Jeez, Adam.
Yeah, sorry, I muted because Bowser's gonna bark soon.
Oh, this is a creepy cover.
Oh, that is creepy. Love the tattoo, Kaylee. Love that. We'll DM you. Be reading A Sky Beyond the Storm tonight.
Exciting to finish that series off. How far in are you, Steph? I really like that series.
Sorry, Craig DeLuey blurbed the front of this.
Ooh.
I don't know who that is.
Update, I'm not gonna die. It was my mother.
Episode 13's author.
Oh.
I was like, you literally just read from this author. That's why I said it.
I don't remember things.
Apparently, yeah.
How far into the series are you, Kaylee?
Into what series?
The Sky Beyond the Storm.
I finished it.
Okay. I thought you had finished it, and then what you just said, I was like, wait.
No, I finished it. I'm just curious how far Steph is in.
Okay.
I finished it like years, like when the last book came out. I read it pretty soon after and then finished it back
Me
then.
too. I enjoyed it too. Also, it's funny. Emma, should you be reading that before bed?
Especially because Emma's not typically a horror reader too. Could be hitting her hard.
She liked this one and Into the Drowning Deep. I think
she's a horror reader.
Me too.
How exciting. It's always really exciting for me whenever people realize that they do like to read horror because like it's very different than horror movies.
100%.
So like people just assume that it's going to be too much, but I think I mean, like, I don't think all fantasy readers will like horror, but I think there's like a lot of like things that transfer because they are similar, but I mean, obviously they're different, but like.
I agree. I also like just think it's so exciting when people start reading a different genre, especially because like I think that genres get like stereotyped very easily, but like there's so much like in in fantasy in general, so much in it. Horror in general, so much horror. Like if you did like this horror book, doesn't mean you're not gonna like A, B, and C horror book. But I feel like we start to like think that way.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to read some fantasy because like in my brain I'm like, well, but there's so many different like things that I could like.
I mean, there's already fantasy you have liked.
Yeah. Yep.
I know. I'm excited to see if you end up liking some things. I'm excited to see if you end up liking Red Rising, to be honest. I'm like, if you like this, I feel like I'll know taste better. Like, if you can tell me what you disliked and liked about it in the end.
There are, like, a couple in the first 20 pages, like, made-up words type of thing. So I feel like you're just going to have to, like, push through it, Lexi, okay? I mean, I've never read Red Rising before, so obviously I don't know like how much it gets past. But like, I feel like with all fantasy, that's the biggest hurdle for someone new to fantasy is getting past like the first 50 pages when all this stuff is being introduced to you.
Yeah, I was just like, even if you're me, like sometimes I have no idea what words mean. I just keep reading.
Okay,
I'm just like, it'll all come back at one point. I promise.
Yeah. I always just keep reading.
Yeah, I won't DNF it today. That's my promise. Good. I'll get to the 100-page mark.
Good. I'm glad you're liking this. Yes, Ascara is a badass with anger issues. Michaela, what are you eating? Are you enjoying A Dowry of Blood? I really liked that one. Also, I can't believe you were liking a horror too, Maria. I feel like we're learning so much about your reading taste this year.
It was A Song for the Void, right, Maria? Did you finish it? Would you end up reading it?
I don't know if she finished it, but she said she was enjoying it. Like she wasn't reading it. And like she was like, when the list came out, she was like, no way, I'm gonna hate that so much. This is fair. Library of Lost Things. Loving He Followed With Us. Watch horror-related things as I fall asleep. My cat often changes the video to Stardew Valley. She's a scaredy cat. Aw. That's so true about genres getting stereotyped. I cannot stand horror movies, but I'm loving horror books. It's a new genre for me, but I'm loving it. Yeah, it's not the same kind of scare factor in any way. Most people don't like horror movies because like jump scares more than anything. I feel like, at least.
Yeah, I haven't had a book that had a jump scare. Sorry, there's people here, so Bowser's.
No worries.
So that's why I keep muting myself.
Into the Drowning Deep is throwing me off with some of the science stuff, which usually I can handle only 10%, and I just feel like I push through it. We'll speed up soon. It's a slow book. I feel like it's one of those books where it's like, some ways you're bored and in some ways you're so invested. Not surprising, Kathleen. You have no good taste. I read Red Rising years ago. I don't know if I would still like it.
I was seeing on Goodreads that a lot of the people I'm friends with and follow, like I mean, there are a ton of 5-star ratings, but there are also a good amount of 3-star ratings of people saying they struggled with this one, but then they ended up liking the series as a whole. So I feel like I'll probably continue on in the series if I give this book 3 stars or above, which I'm fully anticipating that I'm going to do that.
Most people like the first book the least, and like it gets better as you go. I'm the opposite. I loved the first book. I love the setting in the first book so much that it worked for me. But yeah,
I own the original trilogy. I don't know why, but
I love that for you. I hope you like it.
Well, I'm getting rid of the other two and the Annihilation one.
Yeah, imagine if you're just like unhauling all of these books right away. Hamburger Helper, enjoy. Hoping to finish Ghost Eaters while I'm there. To work. I skipped this first part of the sentence and I was so confused where there was. 3.5 stars for personal rating, which is, I think, the best. I don't know what Deb gave it, but
I don't even remember what I gave it. It was either 2 or 3.
It got a 2 from me. Actually, I think it might have got 1 from me. Garlic bread. The moment it jump scares, I'm going to be concerned.
I gave it a 2.5. That's why I couldn't remember if it was a 2 or 3.
Wow. I love you, Kathleen. Oop. Halfway through Red Rising. Not in a horror mood, but tend to not be scared with horror books. Maybe I need to go darker. I don't think that they're scary, really.
Yeah.
They're like, it's not.
The only ones that I think are like more scary are like home invasion type of things, because that is like more real life. There are like horror books that make me stressed, but not scared.
Yeah.
I agree. Because I don't like dystopian. Fair, Bex, fair, but also not fair. Out, shots fired.
I've been craving a dystopian. When I was on the plane to fly to California, I was watching Divergent, the movie, because it was like on their like list, and I was like, oh, I need more dystopian books in my life because this movie is bomb.
Yes, I love when you find a good dystopian. Well,
but then
Red Rising.
It was also so cringy to the movie that I didn't remember. Like,
well, I believe it.
The Dauntless are supposed to be the badass people, and like everyone looks up to them, and they're like so cool. And then in the movie, they're just like running and jumping on random things. And I'm like, why is this badass? It's just where everyone's walking, and then like a bunch of people wearing black are just like, oh, like that's them being badass. They just run to the grocery store. Like, okay.
So funny. Yeah, I love the Hunger Games. I love Divergent. Like, I even like the last one, which I know a lot of people did not. I don't know.
I just like that the last movie like never actually officially came out. Like they did so poorly. Yeah, they just were like, nah.
Cut our losses.
The books are way better, like way better. But I still enjoyed the movies too. So
when I was
I
in like
only watched
middle
the first one.
when I was in like middle school and early high school, there were just like 5 series that I would constantly reread. And so the amount of books that I had read was very, very low each year because I was just only rereading series over and over. And Hunger Games and Divergent were both some of the series that I was constantly rereading.
My vote is Into the Drowning Deep.
I've only read Into the Drowning Deep, so I vote that one too.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I haven't read Gideon either, but we're very honest, and I was just like, Into the Drowning Deep. I unhauled Gideon.
I'm interested in trying it, but I'm also scared.
I hope that you like it.
I don't know when I'm going to read it.
I say with like 3 dystopian books. You have good taste. I'm gonna leave with my wrong opinions and never. Like, no, come back. I'll be nice, I promise. At least until you go to bed. Effective horror novels make me more unsettled than anything. I find myself still thinking about them later. Yes. Home invasion might freak me out. I feel the same about movies though. Like the movies that are more realistic scare me way more than like the ones where I'm like, this ain't happening.
Yeah, definitely.
I feel like a movie will only scare me if they get them like the sounds correctly. It's just the sounds that scare me in horror movies, not the concept at all.
Yeah. I don't care. I don't care because it's realistic.
I hated the last book. I was so mad at it. So whenever I would reread the series, I would stop before the thing happened.
But like, it makes sense.
I don't give a shit. I don't want my books to make sense and be realistic. I want them to be happy little escape worlds for me to go into and not have to deal with reality.
I think that was like the start of me like needing to read darker books.
This is true.
Yeah.
The Stranger still haunts me to this day. More people liking the last Divergent book. You're not alone.
I don't care if I'm alone, but thank you.
I need something new to read tonight. Should I choose Right Place, Wrong Time, or Voices in the Snow? Someone else vote.
I like Right Place, Wrong Time more.
I've only read Voices in the Snow, so I vote that one, but you have a tie, Dawn.
I've only read Voices, but I'm voting for Right Place, Wrong Time. Or Wrong Place, Right Time. I don't even know what the book title is called.
They're both wrong.
Wrong Place, Wrong Time. Maybe it'll be the right book for the wrong place, wrong time. Oh. Didn't like it as much as the rest of the series. Honestly, I don't think I ever read the last book, so I know how it ends, but I don't think I ever read it. Great Escape Worlds, that is more for me too. People are really the only thing that can scare me in a horror book. Strangers haunts me too. Wrong time. Wrong Place, Wrong Time, Read So Fast, Voices in the Snow. And on this note, we are going to sprint. Kaylee, have a good time teaching. Good luck.
Yeah. The class starts in 6 minutes. I should probably log on.
Perfect timing then. Okay. Actually, I think we're going to do an hour sprint. So I'll see most of you in an hour.
I'm going to leave, but I'll be back.
Fair.
Ignore my very, very loud AC pump. It'll shut off in a second.
I hear nothing. So
Okay, good.
I'm really close to the end. I have like 30 minutes left.
Yay!
I think I'll be continuing on in the series, but I'm not the biggest fan of this one.
It makes sense.
Sorry, I had like 2 paragraphs left of the chapter.
No worries. How'd you do, Mel?
I literally just got home. I've got about an hour and a half left of my audiobook. And Lexi, is this gonna be like too thick or heavy, you think, for one stamp? It's got cardstock.
No, that looks fine.
Okay, cool. I wrote. Please don't bend. Cool. All right, so these should go out today. Awesome.
Yay.
Because I don't know what an ounce is. They're like, if it exceeds an ounce, put another stamp. I'm like, what is an ounce?
Mine were probably heavier than yours, or at least the same. So I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay, cool. I was able to put my return address on these, so worst case, it'll show back up at my house.
Exactly.
Hi.
How'd you do, Lexi?
I read 43 pages of Red Rising.
Thoughts?
I feel like I should just not comment yet.
No.
Okay.
No.
I also don't really know yet.
Okay.
This is fair. Honestly, also, I mean, who knows for you, but I feel like the first 100 pages of that book are complete trash.
Yeah, like I didn't like that one as much as I did 2 and 3. However, I think it'll be the opposite for you. If you like 1, I don't know that you'll like 2 and 3. They go very military sci-fi.
Yeah, I will say it took a while for my brain to adjust to reading a book like this. It's just very different. So I was like, what are words? Like,
honestly, I feel that way daily, and I read fantasy daily. Finished your book, starting the Hollow Places. Need to start some of these favorites.
Yeah, I'm struggling with the reading.
Ate dinner. I swear, teenagers see mom cooking for once, and they still think they're at the drive-thru. I'll take a large fry and cheeseburger with ketchup. I feel really sorry for you, Sherry, but it's kind of funny. Reading the Inheritance Games. I'm having a hard time getting into it 100 pages in. It's not hooking me. Fair. I haven't read this. Got through a good chunk of my audiobook. White Smoke. I'm not appreciated around here. Well, you're appreciated around here. Ready to finish A Prelude of Ashes now. I just had some schnitzel. I like saying the word schnitzel. And fried potatoes for
I love schnitzel. It's so good. Schnitzel's amazing.
61 pages. Hello, Rachel. But takeout is the way to go.
This is also really relatable. It's a problem.
It is, but we're all enablers, so
I know.
Somebody said, I think it was in My Sprints on Sunday night, they were like, is Kaylee coming? Because if not, I might be able to resist takeout.
Kaylee does order takeout quite a bit. I love it. Lexi always makes me want McDonald's.
Every time I leave my house, I get McDonald's.
I love McDonald's too. 66 pages, 1%, 20 minutes in the last 20 minutes of the sprint. 32 pages, and then kids got home. I am reading Pines by Blake Crouch. Continued editing and checked on your laundry. Everyone remember to change over your laundry tonight. We don't.
Yeah, I haven't rewashed the stuff that I remembered that I. Yeah.
You should rewash it, and then we can hopefully remind you to put it in the dryer.
It's probably not going to happen, but I should.
70 pages, 12 pages, 42 pages, 40 pages, 79, 30. I probably would. Finished Final Offer. Starting in the next sprint, 45%. Empire the Vampire. First submission, woohoo! 50% into House of Hunger. Katie, you haven't finished a book yet today? Wow, you're such a slacker.
I realized I've logged 5 books already.
Wow, Lexi. Can you start slacking?
down to log 1. I was going to log 1 while I was at work today, and then was like, dang it, I have to wait until the vlog. And then I canceled out of it.
Yeah, Kaylee and I are buddy reading this, so I'm only going to get to page 100. So, like, in the next sprint, or maybe, like, the beginning of the next one. And then I'm going to finish this tonight.
I'm hoping I can finish both of these tonight, but we'll see.
I believe in you.
Yeah. Or I was going to read Pines, but I'll probably just, since you've already finished it, do that tomorrow.
Fair. It's so quick. It's like a really quick audiobook.
Yeah, I figured I could listen to it, probably knock it out on my way to and from work tomorrow.
Happy New Will White Book Day.
Oh, that explains why we haven't heard much from you.
Enjoy your steamy scene. I eat schnitzel at least twice a month.
Love schnitzel.
I always leave sprints hungrier.
Yeah. Did I say that I also ate ice cream?
Oh,
I did get ice cream.
Good job. I sat here the entire hour with my book next to me and didn't read. This is such a mood. Ugly butt cover. My bestie bought me vegan soul food. I'm living my absolute best life. Enjoy.
Sounds awesome.
Haven't had McDonald's in years. My laundry, thank you. I forgot I finished 15 minutes ago. Woohoo! Anyone have horror recommendations? Well, we have Lexi here, so I think someone can help you with that.
What are you looking for specifically? Because there's like so many different subgenres. So I need more information, please.
Get back to us and we'll help you out. Still reading Adventures of Mina El-Sarafi. Making progress. Good job unlocking your first book. That's all right. Went to the movies. The film was fun. Chatty Cathy's. 7 more chapters left. I'll be done with the book. Woohoo! 8 this month. Good job, Jody. You can only count a book if you've read 50% of it, and yes, only count what you read for it. Don't count the full page count. I need to get ice cream. We do. Every sprint should start with a laundry PSA. I'm going to run downstairs and get some food before the next sprint.
Enjoy.
Do that. Get your food. Did I hear horror recommendations? Also, Rachel needs a horror rec.
For people that don't like horror.
For people that don't like horror at all?
Yeah, she doesn't do horror.
Like, because of what reason?
I think it just makes her uncomfortable. I don't know. Rachel, help.
My answer's always Into the Drowning Deep, but...
Yeah, that one's long. I mean, Rachel reads so fast that who cares if it's long?
Yeah. Rachel, if you'd waited and read Song, like, if you'd just held off a little bit. T. Kingfishers, some of those are horror, but not very horrific.
I want a free daily slushie. This sounds delicious.
Yeah.
Love Slurpees. 30% through. I have no idea. It's for a prompt. I like fantasy, so is there horror something? Is this also for our fantasy?
I would think so.
I mean, I think The Year of the Witching is a good one. It's not super scary, and it is fantasy for sure.
Yeah.
Like, it's both.
Also, House of Hunger, isn't that kind of both?
Yeah, I haven't read that one, but it's by the same author, so.
There is not liking Year of the Witching, but that's the time period calling, not the book is for.
Yeah.
I really don't like, and that's not, it's weird because I like The Crucible, but I really don't like books set in that general. Like, I like Slewfoot, but I feel like if it hadn't been set during that time period, I would have liked it more.
Yeah, I haven't read that one either.
This sounds so odd. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm glad you liked it, though. You should feel peer pressure to put on a lot of laundry.
Don't fall into the peer pressure.
Call for ice cream every sprinting session. It should. My dad went out and bought cheesecake again and chocolate cake. So we just have frozen cake in our freezer. So I just have to take it out and I can have dessert all the time.
That sounds incredible.
T. Kingfisher Rex. I don't think Rachel will like T. Kingfisher though.
Yeah.
I don't either. Just for people that are looking for something not very horror.
You could also, Rachel, because you read so quickly, you could do a horror novella for that prompt. Like 100 pages, and you'll be done in so quickly.
Yeah.
We need to do something as weird. It's not like super scary. But I mean, it could be stressful because people are trapped in a bathroom during a tornado.
I need to read that one.
I really do too. Every time you talk about being stuck in a bathroom during a tornado, my is peaked.
I need to read it when we have a tornado.
63. Housemonger is a little more intense. Got a middle grade horror rec. It's called Nightmare Hall. Oh, you could also do middle grade horror. I don't know if that's our fantasy technically, but like, I would count it.
There are some middle grade horror that are freakier than some adult horror that I read.
Hide and Seeker is a good one.
I've yet to experience this in middle grade horror.
I've read some not good adult horror.
This is fair.
Yeah.
Year of the Witching would be considered a hybrid.
Here, what are you doing?
Been pretty intense. Can I adopt your dad? He's pretty great. He's pretty great. Gideon the Ninth is hybrid. Transcendence is indie. Hollow Places. Lexi, be glad you chose to take 22 Murders of Madison May. I'm so bored, but I'm counting it as stealing off your TBR. Because it would have been. Yeah, you can count it.
I own it, so I might try it because I know my library has the audiobook. But
sounds like a later Lexi problem.
Yeah.
Excuse you, for real? Burped in my face.
I was not a fan of this one, but everyone else loves it. But honestly, I just don't think middle grade is for me in any genre.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I prefer Scratch over Small Spaces for sure. It's true. Although, unfortunately, most of our tornadoes happen at like 3 a.m. and I'm not sure I want to vlog with 3 a.m. But
honestly, though, it would be great.
The audiobook is only 4 hours.
The clickbait.
That's next level fear. Honestly, I also want someone to vlog reading The Passengers, but like on a road trip. Like that, you're just in a car the entire time.
That would be great. I just get car sick, so I would not be able to like physically read it.
I can't do physical reading in the car either.
Oh God, this dog.
All good. Do you guys want a 45 or an hour?
It doesn't matter. Both of those will allow me to walk the dog.
Yeah.
First comment wins. Who wants 45? Who wants an hour? It's like a game show here.
45. I got 45. I got an hour.
45.
We have a 20.
I was gonna say we have a 20. I was gonna say the same thing.
Maria with the 2 minutes, but 45.
Sorry, Maria.
I did enjoy Passengers. Not as much as Lexi, but I did really enjoy it.
It's sitting at the library.
I think there are issues, but like I just ignored them.
Fair.
Good night. I'll have to look into this. I don't know why, because I don't like middle grade, but people, I'm so I want to. I just want to.
It's because it's so just like punching.
2 hours, Bree, you do. I swear, Bree does 2 hour sprints sometimes.
I've done an hour and a half before. I
have too. Cassidy could watch The Voice in 2 hours.
Well, it's not on till 7. So
okay, never mind.
We will be sprinting. I will be watching The Voice probably at some point. But...
multitask, I love it.
I will see. Wait, no, that one. I'll see everyone in 45. No.
It does spoil
things.
The One by John Mars, like
If you care.
significantly. But you don't have to read The One to understand Passengers.
Yeah, I don't know why he did that. It was kind of weird.
I have no
It
idea
doesn't
what
matter.
it spoils, if that helps.
Have you read The One?
No, but I also have no idea what The One is about. But every time while I was reading it, I was like, what is the spoily part? But
I mean, I could tell you and you would know, but if you
Uh-huh.
plan on reading The One, then I won't tell you.
I'll probably read it, but this just because why not?
Yeah.
Okay. See you guys in 45. Hello.
No.
I deleted a bunch of the like types of what are they called layouts, and now I'm like getting used to it. I was like, wait, where is the thing I need?
Weird things.
Yeah. The thing that sucks is it deletes it from everybody.
Oh, because you share accounts.
Mhm. So I have to.
Hear you well, Lexi. I can't hear you very well.
I don't know.
That's a little better. Maybe it was just having a moment.
I don't know. There was a slight echo, so maybe it was just.
Okay, I can hear you now. You're good. It must have just been having a moment.
Yeah.
The glitching right now on the internet is just real.
It's everywhere.
Everything.
Everything is glitching, like the world is about to end or something.
I know.
I finished Pines. I gave it 3 stars, but I will continue. Mel, how'd you do?
I got to. I think I probably did like 45 minutes. Not one
Sorry,
time
I'm laughing at the comments.
of the audiobook, but I have like an hour left of Parasite.
I got to page 88 in Red Rising.
I didn't read for most of the time that I joined because I was just like trying to figure out the audio, because I did end up getting an audio for Red Rising because Lexi said that the accents weren't like that hard to understand, and so I ended up getting it, but it took me a second to figure out how. So I only got to page 26.
I just got home not long ago, but I did finish my audiobook at the nail place. So I'm logging it right now.
Can we see your nails?
Yeah.
I want to see.
Oh, they look so
Very
pretty.
spring.
Thanks. I went to my neighbor. They own a nail salon. So I went there for the first time and I really liked it. And then he gave me a $50 gift certificate for my birthday. So it was so
nice.
sweet.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was fun.
Congrats on finishing a book. 4 stars is always good. Another finished book. 26 pages. Finished your manga. You're close to the end of Pet too. 33 pages. Ended up writing. 10 pages in making supper. Your suppers are always good, Nikki, so I'm excited to hear what you're having. Finished in Deeper Waters. Cats are a good excuse. Ready for bed. Finished a 3rd book. 4 hours left of Amina. Finished Sanderson. Moving on to Iron Widow. Did you enjoy the 2nd secret project? 40 pages of Zodiac Academy. Mouth hump. 10 times on 1 page? Oh, God.
I personally
I
hate
don't
that.
remember that, but I believe you.
I do believe you, too.
I'm reading that right now too.
I really hate everything about that.
Lexi's like, just no.
I also really laughed at this when I saw it
That's why I was sitting here just laughing.
You giggled and I scrolled down. I laughed too. $4.92. Also, yay for finishing, Katie. I just laughed at it but didn't even say anything. But yay, you'll be finished next sprint. Made 8 food. 34 pages of Prairie. Only 75 left. Cannot put it down. Oh my gosh, you're so close, and that book is long. Ice cream. Yeah, glitches everywhere. 32 pages of Elder Race. Oh, I could read that. No, I'm going to do that for Smut Den. 66, not Smut Den.
I was like,
I
what?
wish I was reading that for Smut Den. For Peace Talks.
It's like, I really don't know what that book is about, apparently.
Apparently.
Really, it's fine. Emily Wilde, while waiting on hold. I am in shock by you right now, Maria. I don't know words. 6%, 23% into the writing retreat. 47 pages that sprint. Gonna finish next sprint. 3 more chapters of A Prelude to Ashes. I'm glad that you're liking it. This has me excited. I also need to read this in Peace Talks.
Same.
Battling Against Realms can do that. Yes, it really does. The footnotes are done really, really well. Highs to Rye.
Hi. Sorry, I'm out of it.
No worries.
I need to stay awake because Sam has to go do errands and stuff. So I'm like, sprints is gonna keep me awake.
We can do that for you.
So I don't know how long I'll be here, but I'm here to hang out with you guys.
Be here.
So it has been a long 2 days with going back to work. So.
Fair.
Oh my god, even though I'm probably getting more sleep at night and waking up at the same time, having to get up and get ready and then go deal with 9th and 10th graders and 11th, like way more energy draining than being home with 3 kids under 5.
Yeah. 60 pages. Ran to the grocery store to get some honey. Yum. 9% along the razor's edge, and I'm loving it. Yes. 63% in Restless Truth. 32 pages. I don't know why I'm not reading that out loud and just read that in my head. I just like fully stopped and read it in my head. Deep cleaning. 94 pages into Children of Doom. I enjoyed the second Secret Project. It's different but really fun. It's one I'm not interested in, but I'm happy people are liking it.
I know nothing about it. Not because I consider anything a spoiler, I just haven't looked into anything about it.
I think when you know what it is, you both will be like,
yeah,
oh yeah, I remember that. Like, because I remember it quite clearly when it originally came out.
But I'm not happy about it.
But yeah, I'm not excited for it. Unfortunately, something I'll never be able to forget. Me too about this mouth humping. Teddy is so cute. Now we have Winston. 74% of Along the Razor's Edge. You're so close to being at the end. Calling it here. Good night. Cube steaks, rice and green beans. Nothing special. It was a long day and I tweaked my knee. Oh.
Feel better.
Sorry. Hope you feel better, but that still sounds delicious.
Yeah.
Hello, Kate. Only managed half a chapter as I made bagels first. Did you make homemade bagels or did you just like make a bagel? The S is throwing me off.
Either way, it sounds really good. I'm starving. I have not had dinner yet. Sam's running to the store and I was like, can you grab me dinner? He's like, it's 8:30. I go, can you grab me dinner? Like,
yes, I get it.
I know it's 8:30.
Sherry, we are turning you into a fantasy reader over here.
We're going to slowly but surely just going to completely get you in.
Yeah, I could not be ready to go back to work if I was Rye. So
the only good thing is that Sam's home, so it's not like he's going anywhere. And even if he was, it would be with family. But yeah, I cried 3 times yesterday going to work, and I cried once today. So it's just tiring of anything. So, but Grayson's spent the night at my parents' house tonight, so it's kind of because he's on spring break, so it's kind of just
gives you a little quiet.
That's nice.
That's why I got my nails done today instead of Friday for my birthday, so that since it was just the 2 of them, just a little bit easier.
Bye, Jessica. Back to reading The Nightmare Man. 99 pages to go. I want books to like me again. Oh, poor Rachel.
A mood.
Rachel, read the next, although it's not a good one, but read the next War Eternals book. I think I need a book to make me cry. So looking through my TBR for one. Fair. Cube steak. 8% in blood trials. Homemade bagels. This is what I thought, and I'm so impressed. Delicious. A Dowry of Blood or Along the Razor's Edge. Oh, I love both of those.
Dowry of Blood, but I've never read Razor's Edge. Okay. So
I'm definitely saying Along the Razor's Edge. I didn't love Dowry of Blood.
Ooh, plot twist.
I know.
Anyone else have some votes?
Dowry of Blood.
That's the only one I've read, but I personally don't care.
Wow, Lexi.
Well, like I liked the Dowry of Blood, but I didn't love it. So like I'm not invested in that being my vote. That's what I meant.
I would vote Along the Razor's Edge. It's a house favorite of mine. I feel like I can't. I'll be fantastical unicorn potato. I have hope for Leviathan Falls. Sorry. I need to figure out what I'm going to read next. And I have no clue.
What are your app? Oh, didn't you do an emoji poll?
Those are all just like where like my points are going. It's not about the books. I don't really. I was thinking Velocity Weapon or Rabbits. But also I was like, do I want another sci-fi thriller? I've been like on the sci-fi thriller train.
I feel like Velocity Weapon's not a thriller, is it?
No.
Okay.
Rabbits is.
Rabbits is, gotcha.
Yeah. I don't know. I haven't decided. Neither have audiobooks that I can get for free. Like I'll have to use a credit.
Are you gonna read the next ones in the Pines trilogy this month or not soon?
Probably like not right away. Because I have other sci-fi books I want to read. Maybe I will get to them in my Sanctum week.
I just like I read them all back to back, so to me it's like one thing. And I think that's why I liked it so much.
Yeah. There was some logic issues for sure.
You know I don't care about
Yeah.
that.
Thank you.
Ooh, that looks good.
Good old burrito, homemade.
You guys would be proud of me. I listened to my book completely on audio.
Wow.
I listened.
I am proud of you.
I know, right? I even used my Audible credit for it, and I listened to it, and I finished it pretty quickly. I was like, I gotta tell them, they're gonna be so proud of me.
What book was it?
Flawless by Lee Silver.
Nice.
It was good. I like the Cowboys, I guess.
You can come to the South or Alberta then.
Yeah. I was like, he's like a bull rider, and I was like, okay, like we're gonna go for bull riders now.
You can go
like
to Texas, you can come here, it doesn't matter. Go to Alberta.
It was good. I'll never look at whipped cream the same again. I'll just put it that way. Whipped cream, okay? It was great. It was really good. I'm excited to continue the series, and it follows like their brothers. So, like the next one is a single dad romance, I think, of one of the brothers that was in this book. So
I love this.
I could say something really inappropriate right now, but I won't.
Put it in the private chat.
I was gonna say your theme song could be the
Oh god.
Own a Horse, Ride a Cowboy.
Oh, but I was gonna say something because I haven't vlogged the clip yet since I just finished it. And I was like, I'm gonna talk about that because I have to.
It's perfect.
It really is. Also this, but Rachel answered with pretty much any answers I would give you. So
yeah, I would add Umbral Storm because that one was fun, and Swordsman's Lament.
Yeah, that's why I was pointing at Cassidy.
I think my thoughts of that one right now are not the best because of the prequel novella being trash.
Yeah.
I did love that first one.
I've only read
Small Miracles if you just want something not too hard to think about.
Don't read the prequel novella, Kaylee. Like, just don't. Like, it was not good. But I will be continuing on in like this series at some point. We're gonna sprint so I can eat. Because this is just staring at me and it looks beautiful.
It looks amazing. I'm so hungry.
It kind of made me hungry, and I already ate
Dang.
Time for second dinner.
I do have. I will say this is the same bag still.
I'm impressed, actually. Then I would have eaten that so fast.
I forgot that I had them. They were hidden behind something else, so I saw them. Now I'm eating them.
Well, now you have it though, so it's a good surprise.
Mm-hmm. I also have 3 other snacks up there on my bookshelf.
Love snacks.
I have cookies, Doritos, and Chex Mix. Okay, I'll shut up.
Love all of that. That sounds delicious. Okay, see you in 45. I can never decide on the order I want to do. I'm like, should I turn my camera back on or should I remove the thing first? And then it takes me longer than it should because I'm debating which one to do. And it's like,
Cassidy's having an identity crisis. Oh.
I ate dinner. I did nothing and then worked on.
We worked.
A thing that all of you know about, but the world doesn't.
Snicker.
I feel like I don't know either. If it makes anyone in the comments feel better.
You know, you just don't know, but you know.
Yeah.
I mean, everyone in the comments knows that it's coming too, really. So.
That's a fair point. I don't know how my audiobook went from telling me it had 2 hours left when I looked at it 20 minutes ago to now saying it has 20 minutes left when I look at it. I think I zoned out somewhere in there. And that's not... I got distracted multitasking. But it's fine. We're just going to go into the sequel and assume it recaps. It's all good.
I got to page 103 or whatever I was supposed to get to in Red Rising. And then I filmed multiple vlog updates because I keep forgetting to talk about the last, like, my final thoughts on books. So I was like, I'm just going to do it.
I've got to do one.
I got to page 65 in Red Rising, so made some good progress that sprint.
Lexi didn't want to tell us her thoughts, but are you liking it?
I am liking it. Yeah, I'm very intrigued. I'm not like immediately like this is gonna be a new favorite or anything, but like I'm having a good time with it so far.
That's one of those like City of Brass, although personally I think I ended up liking City of Brass better, but I DNF that twice before I finished it.
But I'm nowhere close to like wanting to DNF this or anything. But I'm like
the narrator that got me the first time just because I was like, I don't have the brain power for this.
Yeah, the audiobook for Red Rising does have issues, and so like it's an audiobook that is good to use while you're following along, but like just
however
on its own is kind of annoying because of the pauses. It's like so annoying. The pauses in between sentences and paragraphs and stuff are so long.
Well, there's gonna be the full cast one, but only the first half is out. Why in the world would you release half an audiobook?
That is so dumb.
Like they're months apart too. It's not like it's half this week and half next week.
It's so weird.
Nobody's gonna get that when it first comes out.
Yeah.
I will say I'm not considering DNFing it if that makes anyone feel better.
That does make me feel better.
This is good to know. But you're not at the scary parts yet that I thought you would be terrible for. Rye, how'd you do?
I'm about to be on page 200 of the Zodiac Academy. Yeah, so I'm like less than halfway and I'm liking it. So but I'm probably gonna hop off because Sam just got home, so it means I can eat and go to bed.
Good night.
Dinner.
Lovely work tomorrow.
Wait! Before she leaves, we need to go back to that.
Oh, you need to check your text messages.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
All right, bye guys.
Bye.
Hi, Ryan.
Good plan. Good plan. I knew what you were doing.
I've been scared too many times now.
It's when it goes down to 3. That's when it's the issue.
3 is the worst one.
3 is bad.
Before we continue on, this is going to give you a link to Mel's channel, and she's so freaking close to 3K. There's 220 of you here, and if any of you are not subscribed to Mel, if you like my channel, me and Mel are the same person. Like, we're literally the same person.
She goes, I waited to watch your R fantasy until I'd filmed mine, and we said the same things.
We literally said the same things with every single prompt. I was like, I hate that prompt. You're like, I hate that prompt. Yep. So you should definitely go do that. And she's hosting sprints tomorrow night, so you already have to go to her channel tomorrow. So you may as well tonight. Now I'm going to scroll up and find where I was.
Oop.
Well, that was fast.
Yay!
It's so uncomfortable when it happens when you're live.
But it's great at the same
I'm doing
time.
an internal very happy dance. Thank you.
Yeah, that was me. I was like, let's not talk about it, but thank you.
I can read comments.
Better than the day she went, do you have things to promote? And I was like, I'm not ready.
You had lots of things to promote. I was just being a good friend.
It went like whoop. Okay, like Cassidy has wine and Deb has the champagne. It's perfect.
Needed 90%. 90%. Let's go. You're so close. I would mute me and just keep watching, keep reading. Finish Luminous Dead. 59 points.
Wow.
That's a good one.
That is a good one.
To
And you're
roll
also on my team, right, Andy? So you just keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Rereading Six of Crows, joining now. How was the movie? And
I want to see that, but I don't think David will go watch it with me.
Fair.
I'm gonna say it's too nerdy.
I feel like it's a movie I'll watch, but not in theaters.
I just want the popcorn, and we don't have the popcorn delivery like you do.
Yeah, I've looked. We don't have popcorn delivery.
Can you not just like walk in? Like before we had Skip the Dishes, we would just walk in, buy the popcorn, and then leave.
I mean, you could, but people would look at you funny because it's not a regular occurrence.
Also, at that point, might as well watch a movie.
Right.
Fair. I hate going to movie theaters. So
David does, so I might can talk him into it, but actually, I might could talk Dad into it because I gotta go see him next week anyway. It's his birthday.
That'd be a fun birthday thing. Go see the new.
I'm gonna see if he wants to do that. That can be his birthday present because he loves going to the movies.
I really want to see that movie, but like I was thinking about because my mom is coming to visit me in a couple of days, and I was like, maybe that could be fun. And there was like, my mom is not going to want to watch that movie at all. Like, there's no way she's going to want to watch it. But I am interested in it. I love playing D&D. Like, I don't play it out here because the people I play it with are in California. But like when I lived in California, I loved playing D&D. It's so fun.
I haven't read either of these, so someone else.
Okay.
I've read both.
Illuminate because it's longer, but it's still super fast and it has a really good audio. But it'll get us more points.
I liked Illuminate more than Dead Silence.
I did too.
And also, I feel like just because you just read Luminous Dead, it might be kind of nice to switch to like a different type of sci-fi, you know, and then you could go back to Dead Silence afterwards.
They are very different vibes, Illuminate and Dead Silence. I mean, the Luminous Dead and Dead Silence.
I just meant like in terms of subgenre, because they're both like sci-fi horror.
Yeah.
Kate, are you liking Six Wakes? 35 pages of Nightmare Man. 3 hours left of Amina. Liking the Nightmare Man so far. Hi, Deb. Everyone reading Red Rising.
There she is.
Oh,
My friend.
he's so cute.
Her butt is very large.
Ate dinner and listened like 2% of All Our Demise. I feel like no one says good things about the series on BookTube. Anyone think it's worth finishing? I have no idea what this even is.
I'm assuming it's that's the sequel, right? I think Becca liked it pretty well, but I haven't read it personally. So
The sequel to
All of Us Villains, I think, is the first one.
Ah.
Oh, I hated it.
Well, there you go.
I don't know what this is, but good job. 60 pages. 93% of the audio. 64 pages. Read more book lovers. Got distracted on Facebook. 2 chapters. I just spit everywhere. Another 32 pages of Elder Race.
Nobody would have ever known if you hadn't said it.
No.
Yeah, but I noticed it and it was gross. My chocolate cake is over there.
I'm actually really jealous of your chocolate cake. When I come visit, can your dad get me chocolate cake?
100%.
Okay, cool.
And I'll make my sister bake us sourdough.
Yes.
Oh.
She makes a mean bread.
I feel like I need to meet your sister because I keep hearing her like in the background, but I've not like seen her other than in Snapchat. And she was way nicer than me.
Yeah, she just makes fun of me all the time. So you'll like her.
Perfect.
Liking a lot, has very pirate and sea creature vibes. Only have 80 pages left. I'm really tempted to self-sabotage and finish it tonight. I say self-sabotage.
Do it. It will read quick.
I really think it's illegal that burgers don't look like they do in the adverts.
I watched thing one time about how they stage those, and it's kind of disgusting.
Lexi is reading Red Rising. These were all for Mel. Got a little distracted, but I only have the epilogue left. Really love this. Definitely like fast-paced fantasy like this. What is this subgenre of fantasy I love? Lol, I love the Poppy War too.
You love our subgenre.
Yeah, it's called military fantasy.
Carrie, Rage of Dragons.
I was trying to think if it's fast-paced enough, but yeah.
It's breakneck.
It's great. I love that one.
And we have like semi-possible third book news finally, so I feel like it's safe to recommend it again. Thanks.
All of them. I'm already subscribed. 92% done. Second read for Team Sanctum. The movie was good. I need to remember to update people in the vlog. I keep forgetting. I keep giving updates on here instead of vlogging my updates. We have a new lead today.
A new lead?
Whoa.
Skip edition. It's genius.
Can you tell us what hint, not who the hint is, but what hint you're giving in your vlog?
I could if I have decided on it.
Okay.
I feel like I've been giving a lot on sprints this week, so I don't know what I'm giving in my vlog, but I'm eventually probably going to stop giving as much in sprints. But, I need to reward everyone for hanging out with us.
Yeah, I feel like at the beginning things are so up in the air too, that like
changes daily, it's safe.
Groovy.
This is also smart.
That's true.
Yeah, McDonald's is a good craving, but I'm glad you got it. My son loved the movie. All of us.
Responding as you, Cassidy.
What?
I'm responding as you, so when you get down here, don't freak out.
Okay. I definitely like 6 Weeks. It's kind of slow writing style where I answer lots or none. Well, if you end up continuing Chorus of Dragons, it definitely counts. After finish along the Razor's Edge, I need help deciding between Cirque Berserk or Sword of Kaigen.
I actually would say Cirque Berserk, just because you're doing fantasy, then do a quick like horror read, and then go into Sword of Kaigen.
You heard it here.
Oh, Betty.
They both die at the end. I'm struggling with it. Might need to DNF. Page 147 of the Library of Lost Things. It's funny. You're having chocolate cake today, my dad's birthday, and we had Black Forest cake. I love Black Forest cake. Cliffhanger at the end. So you might be self-sabotaging a lot tonight if you keep.
That is true.
Well, military fantasy was a lot less fancy than I thought it would be. Rage of Dragons, Mel. If so, I'll add. Yes.
That's what I was.
Hi. It's fun, It's fun. I'd want to do something at some point. I haven't really asked anyone, but I'm going to make 1 or 2 hosts give something in their vlogs too. I don't know when, not this week, but good. And I'm not going to say who, so then everyone has to watch everyone's vlogs.
Yeah, I love that. That's like hee. I need to do a vlog clip now. I don't want to. I already did one.
Yeah, I'm vlogging Red Rising, so I need to make sure I remember to vlog along the way.
Well, Sherry, you just stole my thunder, Kaylee. Rude.
I think I put it in a TBR video or something.
It's
also
read it.
Fireborn.
Ooh, yeah.
It is YA, so I just don't know if you'll like that part of it. But
is it though? I mean, it is. But is it though? But it is.
100% YA.
It is. But not YA, I feel like, in the typical young YA, if that makes sense.
Yeah, like it's older YA. It's not like 13-year-olds. Ooh. I also have wine just for you.
Jealous.
Mid wrap up instead because you keep forgetting to vlog.
Fair.
It's only The 4th.
Yeah, just start it now.
I have so much to get through before the end of the week.
Same. I'm gonna like burn myself out so badly in April and May.
And I need an audiobook for something, and I'm gonna have to pay for it, and I really don't want to.
If you don't hear from me in June, don't ask questions.
That's how I'm feeling too. It's gonna disappear.
Solid. I'm behind already. It's okay. I also had wine with dinner.
I'm gonna open. I have a bottle of champagne. I'm gonna open, and I have some mango sorbet, and so I'm gonna make like.
Yes, that sounds delicious.
Welcome
to your house.
Okay, we are going to sprint. We're doing an hour, so I'm gonna go attempt to watch The Voice. We'll see if I finish it in this. So, I will see you all in 59 minutes.
Hello.
Winston stole the show.
He did. He's so cute.
He's adorable.
I don't know why my computer will not let me be more than just like a floating head today. Like, stay this color.
It's because I guess your sweatshirt makes it look like the background. I mean, it's pretty bright, so.
I watched The Voice, and I did start Velocity Weapon because there was a lot of commercials, so I came back with like 10 minutes to spare. And I was like, I don't know if I might need my eyeballs for this one.
I kind of wish I was reading it with you. If you hate it, don't tell me.
I don't think it matters if I hate it, because I think that you like space operas and stuff more than I do.
That's fair. I do like a good space opera.
I don't think I do yet. I've yet to really like love or like be interested. Okay. I normally like a more like sci-fi thriller, dystopian sci-fi.
Yeah, I love those too. All good things.
Mm-hmm. How'd you do, Mel?
I talked to you for most of the sprint. And then David called and I talked to him for a few minutes. And I finished and recorded Parasite. So that's done. And I finally got to log 2 books. It was exciting.
Yay!
Did you get lots of points?
Yeah, because both of them hit genre and hybrid, and then both of them were, one was over 600, one was over 500 pages, and then
did you attack or did you defend?
You'll have to watch to find out.
Oh, I was about to tell us who you attacked, but
I mean, I'm just saying there are people here that need to watch the vlog.
Uh-oh.
Winston. She definitely attacked Winston.
It was Winston. I couldn't attack the kitty.
He's so cute.
He's too cute for that.
Cute. I like that he just like lays on your like shoulder half the time.
Mm-hmm.
Winston is like Mickey's like son. Younger version.
Mickey's the uncle.
Yeah.
Not uncle.
Yeah, Winston's a tiny little guy.
He's so cute. He doesn't look that small, just like sitting on your shoulder, but I know he is.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't help that like I am kind of small too.
Mm-hmm.
But I did read during that sprint and I got really distracted by Winston. I'm sorry. I have 30 minutes of listening time left for my book. I don't remember how much I listened to, and my book is over there.
I'm assuming you don't mean Red Rising.
No, of the hollow kind.
That damn book.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I read the buddy read pages of Red Rising, so I got to page like 102 or whatever. And then I only have like 5 pages left of my buddy read pages of the writing retreat. And then once I read those 5 pages, I'm going to start Fire and the Forebearers, the last SPFBO book for me.
Oh, good luck. I kept that one until last too. It was not a good idea.
Yeah, that's why I'm like reading these other buddy reads at the same time. So, because I was like feeling a little bit slumpy after reading a couple books in a row that I was like not having the best time with for the SPFBO books. I was like, I need some other ones to look forward to each day, because I'm just not reading for like a week, putting off Fire and the Forebearers.
But I mean, it's not terrible. It's just not good either.
You're not a giant, Rachel. We're just small.
Yeah, I'm 5'2".
Yeah, same.
I'm we can all hang out, and I won't feel like I have to wear heels the whole time. Great.
I'm 5'4" though, so I'm not that much taller.
Rise the giant. She's like what, 5'6", 5'7"?
I'm actually pretty sure I'm technically 5'3", but I just say 5'2" because I'm not sure that I trust the person who measured me and said I was 5'3".
I got sweetie, you're almost 5'2" when I was in high school.
If it helps, my sister's like 5 foot. Like,
yeah,
she's very tiny. Like, I feel tall next to her.
Yeah, both of my sisters are shorter than me. One is like just 5 feet, and the other one is like 4'11".
Oh, I'm by far the shortest in my general people.
You give off tall vibes though, Mel. Like, you don't give off
Yeah,
I
I
am a
agree.
major short kid.
You
Yeah,
and
I-
Michelle too. Both of you guys.
Yeah.
I was really
Michelle
surprised
gives off
to
tall
find out
vibes.
that you guys were short because you give off tall vibes.
How tall is Michelle? I thought she was gonna be like at least 5'5", 5'6".
At least.
No, Michelle is, I think, 5'3".
Wow.
Really?
Yeah, it was so weird because, like, even though I knew she was 5'3", whenever we met, like, my brain couldn't process it because I still thought she was tall. So, like, I just, like, the whole time was like, oh my God, this is the weirdest experience. Like, not because we met, but just because I thought she was way taller.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, I knew Cassidy was a short kid. I don't know. Lexi, I figured you were like 5'4", so.
I feel like if you look at my hands, you're never going to assume that I'm tall.
Yeah, same.
Like, they're babies.
Same. What size shoe do you wear?
8. I don't have, I have like normal size feet.
Me too. I wear like 8 and 9 sometimes, depending on the shoe.
Yeah, same.
Tiny foot.
I'm skipping all you guys' red comments because I'm more interested in how tall you are.
It's always so fun.
5-inch heels? I'd die. Like, I'm pretty good in heels and I'd die. I'm impressed.
I'm a weird short person because even though I'm short, like, you're not gonna catch me in heels. Like, no. I'll just live my short life. Like, I don't need to make myself uncomfortable to be a little bit taller.
Exactly.
My thing is, I love how heels look, but I'm so bad at wearing them, and I've had so many awkward and embarrassing moments in my life from trying to look like nice in heels, and then my ankles just like.
Yeah,
I won't wear stilettos. I will wear like wedge heels or booty heels, but I don't wear like any of the pointy. No.
I'm still putting in some Nikes.
Yeah.
Love it. My business casual life requires the occasional wedge.
Yeah. I wear nice
All
sneakers
right.
when I have to wear business casual, just like all white.
Love it.
Yeah, when I have to dress nice, I just wear they're ugly, but they're comfortable, just like the flat shoes, you know, like, because I'm like, I can't wear heels. It's just not going to work.
When I would serve too, they'd want us to wear like something nice, and flats were uncomfortable too. I literally would wear black Toms, and no one would know. Like, they wouldn't care.
Yeah.
Like, they looked nice enough, and I was like,
Yeah.
yeah, they're way comfier than the freaking flats you're wearing or the heels this person's wearing.
Ballet flats are really uncomfortable because that's really all we have is ballet flats, and then we can do like wedges or booties or whatever, and those are honestly worse on my back than anything else.
Yeah, I remember the first time I had to serve, I wore ballet flats, and I went home just like bleeding from my feet. And I was like, never again. Like, why do they make servers wear heels and nice things to restaurants when you're on your feet so often?
Stupid.
No sense.
Horrible.
That is stupid. I feel like tennis shoes, even if you're going to wear business casual, like tennis shoes should be allowed.
I think that sneakers are cute too. Like, people wear sneakers and dresses, and I think they're super cute.
I love sneakers. Those are my go-to shoes for like everything, usually.
I don't ever feel short because most of my family is short.
Yeah, mine is too.
Impressed. I was tall.
I have like 2 different like real like life group of friends that I like meet up with, you know, and one of them I'm the shortest one, and so they're always making short jokes to me, and one of them I'm the tallest one, so they're always making tall jokes. It's always very confusing, so I know the experience of feeling tall and feeling short.
I have everyone at work is at least 5'6" or taller, and I told my boss, who is also 5'1", 5'2", I was like, "You've got to quit hiring tall people. If you don't hire somebody short the next time, I'm quitting on you." And then people make fun of me because of how fast I walk, and I'm like, I can't keep up with these 6-foot people that walk around me if I don't walk faster.
Wedges and booties all the way.
I've not heard a single person think that I was tall.
I assumed Lexi was short, not like 5'2"-ish, but like I would say like 5'3", 5'4".
I thought 5'4".
5'2" feels right. I think I never like thought of a number for Lexi, but if someone asked me before I knew Lexi's height number, I think I would have said 5'2".
Yeah, I think you can tell from when I'm holding books
Mm-hmm.
because my hands are just so small. Like you're not gonna think
You
that
just have short vibes to me. I don't know. Belle had tall vibes. Michelle had tall vibes.
What
Cassidy
is a
was,
tall
like,
vibe, by the way?
average height vibes. Like it was surprising when I found out Cassidy was shorter than me. I feel like Cassidy gives off like 5'4", 5'5" vibes to me.
I have really like nice proportioned like legs that like I don't look that short either. Like in like pictures and stuff. Which like Nick is really tall, but like when we take pictures together, I feel like even though like there's obviously like a gigantic thing,
David is too.
it doesn't feel that bad.
I wish I could say that I was that lucky because I'm short waisted and I have short legs, so it's just all around bad.
I love
Hobbit.
I love everyone in the comments saying like what they assumed people's heights were gonna be. It's so fun because it's like such like a why do we think these ways? But I assume what people's heights are before like seeing them. But
I know if I could wear scrubs to work every day, I would be so happy because it's basically PJs. Like people that complain about getting to wear scrubs every day should no longer be allowed to wear them.
I see a lot of people saying that they assumed Mel and Lexi were both taller.
I don't know why. That blows my mind.
I don't see anyone saying
I
that.
thought you were like 5'6". Yeah.
How? I short kid.
Yeah, I thought Mel would have been like 5'8", honestly. That's what I
Oh
would.
gosh. I can't even imagine what 5'8" would look like. I could reach the top shelf. So I have a stool because I can't reach my cabinets.
Yeah, same.
Like,
Oh, I do too.
there was one day, I don't remember what it was. I was like, I'm gonna have to come do this because I can't, like, I literally cannot reach it. Yep.
Yeah.
This is literally it. Like, I go for walks with Nick, and I'm like, man, you need to slow down. He's like, I'm just walking normally. I'm like, but one of your steps is like 3 of mine.
I always have to remind David when we're going for walks too. I'm like, just because I can keep up with you doesn't mean that Ollie can. So he's got real short kid legs when you slow down.
Really? You assumed I was tall? Wow.
This conversation is derailed.
I didn't even look at what anyone did. I hope you had great reading. I'm so sorry.
This happened on another sprint I was on one time. I think with Lexi and maybe you guys.
I was there.
It's so fun each time.
It's also funny whenever like the age conversation comes up.
I feel
And
like
maybe the oldest one here, which never happens.
You are.
I feel like everyone had assumptions about Mel and Lexi, and then Katz and me were just like, no one was like, they didn't think about the height. We didn't give off height vibes.
It probably, like, I share a lot of like bookstagram pictures from my personal Instagram too, so like people actually have seen my full body quite a few times. But
I would still assume you were like 5'4" looking at those pictures though, because like you said, you're well proportioned.
I actually am pretty sure I'm 5'2".
Short wasted.
I need to stop telling people I'm 5'2". I've just said it my entire life. I literally got like measured like a year ago because we put up at our family house, we put up like for the kids one of those things to like track, and I went on it and I was like, this says I'm 5'3". And so I was like mind blown, but also I was like, my family put it up, so who knows?
Maybe we grew. Who knows?
I just like stretch myself out every single night to
Also, Rachel, I have weirdly flexible hands as well. If that's what you were saying by your hyper flexibility in your hands, and I have tiny hands, so
I don't. Like,
I don't know. It's like, I mean,
David can do that too, and it drives me crazy because sometimes I'll grab his fingers and I'm like trying to get in.
Yeah, and it does not hurt. Like my pinky like almost touches.
Oh my lord!
And that's
just
you just traumatized Cassidy.
Have you seen me bend just the top part of my finger?
No,
because I can do that too.
I hate This is worse than string cheese.
What?
Yeah, I can bend just the top joint of all of my fingers. Like
Nobody can do that. That's weird.
And then my hands are just like weirdly flexible. It's like every time I take a picture for Instagram, I'm like very aware of how my thumb is placed because my thumb is like double jointed. So it like, I don't know, I feel like my thumb looks weird sometimes. So I'm just like,
Deb,
I'll retake pictures if my thumb looks too odd.
I just need to like.
How you-
I think I still look really tiny like this. One time we were all backstage or whatever, we were saying that we all need to like stand up because it's weird that we've never seen each other waist down.
Yeah.
It was when you were doing the Sims.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I had some weird questions. I'm trying to figure out body proportions.
It'll be One Piece.
I hate the word string cheese. It just grosses me out. Call it a cheese string, not string cheese.
Cheese string is just weird because it's not. It's like a cheese straw.
So I told my mom about this, and she was like, string cheese? She thought string cheese actually meant something else to you guys, and I learned that it means something else to us. Like, you guys are thinking a cheese string, like a stick of cheese, right?
Yeah.
That you, like, peel
Yeah.
when you say string cheese.
Yeah.
There's also string cheese that like comes out of like a bottle, like an aerosol bottle in like a string.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's just what is
String
that?
cheese.
It's just
That's
It's
disgusting.
string cheese. They're still string cheese. They're all string
I
cheese.
don't know. I've never called that string cheese.
We call that string cheese.
I feel like it
You
would
don't
what
have to get up just because I wiggled. You're fine.
I don't know what I called it. Canned cheese? I don't think I ever really called it.
Aerosol.
Aerosol cheese.
I don't think I said that. I don't know what I called it. I don't know. Spray cheese. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah, yeah. You're
That's
right.
what we
You're
call
right.
it.
You're right.
Yeah, I was like, canned cheese is not correct.
No, it just comes in
Spray cheese.
Yeah,
and
cheese.
They all
Cheese
start with
is
S.
different.
a no.
Goofy cheese.
I've never had that cheese before, and I've never seen that cheese before. I've never met someone who's like eaten
You've never heard of spray cheese?
I mean, I thought it was like an old thing. Like I didn't know that was still a thing.
Still do it.
I thought it
Yeah,
was like
you can
you know those
find-
weird recipes from like the 50s where they put everything in Jello. Like I thought it was that kind of vibe, you know.
Spring
Not that old.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I was like, what? But yeah, spray cheese is what I mean, that's also a weird name for it, I guess. But like,
It's almost as bad as string cheese.
It's
When
pretty
do you guys eat spray cheese? Like what is
You
Like,
don't.
usually
It's
it's crackers.
disgusting.
like literally people will spray it into.
I don't.
I don't do
Usually
that.
on
But
like
I know
Ritz,
people that have.
yeah, Ritz crackers and stuff.
Yeah. It's kind of like whipped cream, only in cheese form.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. It's the same concept. It's like this like can of yeah.
Maybe I'll buy some from the grocery store and try it on a cracker featured
Yeah,
in a Realmathon vlog.
I would like to see you do that.
Yeah, please.
Like it was always in my house growing up. I don't know. We probably requested it.
It's for sure carcinogenic.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
It's in everything.
I forgot about spray cheese.
I did too. That's funny. It is just Velveeta in a can, but what do you have to do to it to make it come out that consistency?
I don't know.
I don't think I want to know.
No.
I've never had Velveeta either.
Velveeta's good.
Velveeta's good, like in pastas. Like we make.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Mhm. Yeah.
Velveeta's where it's at.
I also love cheese, but none of this trash cheese.
Can you imagine if Dave were here right now?
Witchcraft.
I feel like we need a live viewing of Kaylee trying spray cheese for the first
I'm
time.
saying the same thing here.
Deb, great minds.
a peace talks event, we all try spray
Mhm.
cheese.
We do have Philadelphia.
We do too.
Like the cream cheese.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. That is like just regular cream cheese, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm. It's just the
We had
brand.
a cream cheese shortage last year. How weird is that?
Weird.
Velveeta grilled cheese is delicious.
It really is.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Is it like American cheese?
It can be. You can do cheddar too. They have a bunch
I
of
think
different.
I usually
What is it just a brand? Like I don't understand what we're talking about.
It's
Yeah.
just a brand. Like you can get it as a block, or you can get slices, and there's even a mac and cheese Velveeta brand too.
It's good.
I know, right? There was we couldn't find it. I guess it was because of like Christmas or whatever. People use it a lot, but we use it in sausage balls, and we could not find it anywhere.
Weird.
Bad.
The worst.
I love cream cheese. I love bagels and cream cheese. They're just the best snack ever.
My boyfriend hates cream cheese, and we didn't have butter the other day for our bagels, and instead of having cream cheese, he just ate a dry bagel. Oh, on it.
Illegal.
Ow.
And I mean, technically we had butter, but it was just in the fridge, and he didn't want to like warm it up at all.
Fair.
And so,
He
no,
was
it's not fair. He ate a dry
He
bagel.
was hungry.
That's really unhinged. I don't like that at all.
I looked over at him and I was like, I can't watch you eat this. Like, this is just like disgusting.
Yeah, bagel with no cream cheese, jail.
I told him when I first met him. Well, not when I first met him, but when I found out, I was like, this would have been a deal breaker if you told me before. Like,
Major red flag.
there's no
Kind of
Nutella because
sociopath.
I can't eat Nutella. So I don't have Nutella because I'm allergic.
That is good on bagels, though.
It probably would be. Philadelphia chocolate cream cheese.
I've
Interesting.
never heard of that.
No. Sounds good though.
I don't know.
It's fine.
I'm just trying to get over the whole McDonald's fry shortage thing.
Those
Yeah,
are
that's bad.
wait, what?
Like, no, I die.
What the?
Like he certainly would.
Taped it. Well, I didn't hear about that. I would have been crying though if I heard about it.
We didn't have that here because I eat McDonald's at least once a week.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Pumpkin cream cheese.
I'm not a big fan of pumpkin.
I don't
What'd
like
you say?
pumpkin.
I don't like pumpkin flavored things.
I don't really get pumpkin flavored things because to me it always is just like cinnamon flavored. Like
Yeah,
It depends on the pumpkin thing.
the cold brew is not bad, but that's about the only pumpkin thing I'll have.
I
I-
don't want artificial pumpkin flavoring.
Yeah.
I really like pumpkin spice lattes. I feel like that's the only pumpkin flavored things I have, but like nothing about it screams pumpkin. I feel like if you gave it to me and I just like closed my eyes and drank it, I'd be like, that's like a cinnamony, nutmeggy
Mm-hmm.
latte.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Pumpkin doesn't taste like pumpkin flavored things. But like I love like pumpkin soup and stuff. So
I think I'm gonna have a bagel. I bought bagels recently.
I just bought more bagels too. I have a fresh new bag in my fridge right now.
Jess, I don't know about this.
I'm gonna look at my friends.
Banned, locked.
Pumpkin pretzels.
Yeah, pumpkin and savory dishes can be really good. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
But it's actually pumpkin then. It's not like sweet artificial pumpkin that doesn't taste like pumpkin.
Sometimes I have to buy pumpkin for Ollie.
Yeah, sometimes I have to buy pumpkin for Teddy.
Yeah. I have canned pumpkin because of Bowser.
Dog problems, man.
Yeah.
I won't eat it.
Just clean you out.
But he won't.
What?
Interesting. Everyone's craving bagels. Sprints are gonna make me gain 15 pounds.
Sorry.
Yeah, we talk about food a lot.
We do.
We just love food, man. Food is
Mhm.
so fun.
Haley, I was telling them on my sprints on Sunday, I think it was Sunday, somebody asked, is Kaylee coming? And I was like, well, that's a weird comment to make. And then they followed up with, I think I'll be able to refrain from getting takeout if she's not here.
Called out. Oh no.
You are an enabler.
It's funny because usually it's Kaylee and I enabling each other.
Yeah, I'm just so easily influenced. So if I see like a single comment or a single like one of you guys mention something, I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm getting that.
Me too.
Done and done.
Listen, Lexi, I saw in your Patreon Discord earlier today, you were talking about Arby's. And you know how many times I went into DoorDash and added stuff from Arby's and exited out because I was like, I don't need this.
That's funny.
No food discussion after 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. It's too much for me to handle here.
Sorry, friends.
Yeah, it's 11 for me, and I'm 100% going to make a bagel.
Midnight snack.
Gonna happen.
I just had chocolate cake, so I don't need one. But and everything bagel just has like all the like seasonings on it. It has everything on it.
Yeah, all the flavor.
Mm-hmm. I don't need cards at 11 p.m., but I'm about to lose that battle. Hey, I see nothing wrong with this.
No, we love it.
Yeah.
Also, I should say that was our last sprint.
Yeah, I'm going to bed, so.
Because we have sprints starting tomorrow at 10 a.m. my time on Lexi's channel. And then Lexi, I think, is going for a really long time.
Yeah, I can go till whenever. So whenever Mel's ready.
And then
she
Mel
can
is
take over.
Currently scheduled for 6, but I can start them whenever I get home. I just don't know when that will be.
Yeah, I can be flexible. So just
Cool.
let me know.
All day.
Cassidy has access to my account now, so worst case, she can just log in and start sprints.
I'm so sorry, but not really, because deliciousness.
Not really. Sorry.
Yeah, it's just that it has everything on it, essentially. So, like your poppy seeds, your sesame seeds, anything that you can normally get on a bagel, essentially. Fair. Okay, I'm going to end these here. I think everyone has just hit their milestones, but you should still sub to everyone anyways. Let's try to think it through. Kaylee, how far away are you? No, you hit it. You hit it.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We all hit our big numbers, which is so exciting.
Yeah, within like a week of each other, which is kind of nuts.
Uh-huh.
Keep subbing to everybody because more people and more friends means more stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And we like friends.
Well, everyone is linked in the description bar below. And Realmathon sprints tomorrow on Lexi's channel and then Mel's channel. And that's all I'm
The
saying.
number of times I have typed out the sprint schedule this week.
I have not. It's all in my head. I'm pretty impressed that the only person I ever forget is Becca.
You did like 3
Poor
times,
Becca.
and every time I was like, isn't Becca
Every
doing
time
great?
it was Becca. I think it's because she had not officially decided morning or afternoon. And so
In your defense,
Place
she was
there
wishy-washy.
yeah. But okay, we're ending this. Bye, everyone. See you tomorrow.
Bye.